no! Wasn't there a crossword Monkey Island?
What the?
Goodbye!
Like, just ran around and opened it. Okay. Oh.
And I...
Ah,
oh, God.
what?
Ow! What?
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
I've got more than just a wrench. I got a hammer, too.
Goodbye.
Probably a... Ah!
What did you do? Just keep twitching. Just keep twitching.
Ah, sight such beauty. I'm on your side.
Are you okay?
Oh!
And you're the one saying we're not doing crazy.
Bye, Fox.
I'm back. Oh, no, oh, God. I've experienced a loop.
I was holding onto the wheel. Now we're pointing nose down.
Debate. Oh, no. Okay. Another Flynn's trying to... Whoa! Let's see. Yes! Hello! And welcome back to Destiny 2, where I am trying to decide on a loadout. No, I don't know if you're good or not. Because I am hunting for an exotic. There's a new exotic quest, and I want to do it. And I have not done it yet, so I'm like, what do? Hey, Chop. Never finished the campaign on Warlock and Hunter? Yeah, probably worth doing. Okay, so I have a guide up because I haven't actually done this before. So the first step is I need to do the Scarlet Keep, and I need to use a Weapon of Sorrow in the boss room to shoot a door, apparently.
Malice, the Necrochasm, the Osteostriga, or what most people will probably have, the Thorn exotic hand cannon. Once you have a Weapon of Sorrow equipped, you will notice that you can see certain Hive...
Okay, so let's do this. Excuse to play with the new Warlock aspect. The Warlock aspect slaps. This is my build for it that I've got going. I'm using Winter's Guile with it. But it's rad. Okay, so we want to go to the moon, and we want to run the Scarlet Keep. Hey, Mushby. I'm also using Child of the Old Gods. Look how many fragments I get. It's great. And I'm gonna change this. I get Devour, Overshields, lots and lots of melee energy refunded. It's really good. Yeah, all the fragments. Also, Child of the Old Gods out there doing the Dark Lord's work of debuffing everything. Oh, so good. All right, let's do this. Out of my way, everything else. I've got places to be, people to murder. Go, my friend. Alright. Oh, wait. There it goes. Got it just in time. I didn't know those appeared in strikes on targeted locations. Get out of my way. Here, hold that.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
This is going well. Forgot Thorn is actually good. There, just die. Guarantee you everybody who's running this right now is running it to get the exotic quest started. All I know about it is it's a fusion rifle, weapon of sorrow, that's also kind of a glaive. And it sounds rad. Did we just, like, blitz the door? So, yeah, if we did.
As I do, Guardian. A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine.
You can tell when you've got a
Soaking
fire team
through
that
your
knows what's
skin.
up.
Ashledu knows what the Guardians have done. She watched as her lineage fell, one after the other. Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, And she is eager to atone that pain.
The Cabal are here, huh? Pizza. Stupid wizard. That wizard got frickin' nuked. I'm gonna enjoy some pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Here she comes.
That's 2 locks. I don't. There's the third one. Series of suspicious soulfire crystals cropped up over the moon. Their appearance coincides with the buildup of darkness deep beneath the surface. Anor Mahal thinks the crystals are peripheral nodes of a much larger soulfire network. Something's up. Locate more crystals on the moon. Hopefully a bigger data set will allow you to pinpoint the source. Exotic quest started.
Eris, it's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
I didn't get the most precision kills, but that's to be expected. I am an idiot. Anyway, we have started the quest. I don't know what the next step is. I think we have to search the moon for stuff. I'm just going to see if anything's... Oh, they're highlighted. Well, 5 things are highlighted. Okay, then. Well, let's start in Sorrow's Harbor. Time to go exploring the moon. Hi, Lysander. We are doing an exotic quest that was discovered. Also, another one. I need to complete this triumph. Because this unlocks the true ending of Destiny 2. I found out. This triumph specifically. Yep, a new exotic weapon. Yep, there's a true ending. And I haven't seen it yet, because I need to get that triumph unlocked. Alright, so I'm looking for Soulfire. I've already seen the true ending, so I know what it is, but I don't want to spoil it in case I do unlock it. Because I'd rather it be on stream. I hear a lot of noise around here. Like, I'm near something. Also, Cabal spawning here? That's different. Examine the Syndicate troop. Soulfire surges towards a sorrowful revelation. K1 Revelation, Lost Sector. Got it. I don't know if I still need a Weapon of Sorrow if I can switch. The Witness's Legs Adept. Excellent. I don't know if I still need a Weapon of Sorrow, but I'm gonna stick with Thorn because it's doing good for me. That melee ability is totally not broken. Oh yeah, that Void Siphon is great. Oh, that's new. There are crystals in here. I guess I'm on the right track. Or the crystal... I don't remember. Were the crystals always here? I don't remember now. Yeah, the crystals were here. I remember that now. Yeah, because I have to break them to get the ogre out. Okay, it's just been a while. Yep, there's a Hive locked door. Okay. There must be a certain order I have to shoot those in. Hey Josh, something. How's the new Void Siphon? Really good. Okay, see that one first. No. Are you first? Wait, what was it again? Oh, okay. 2 equals. For some reason, I thought it was like the last one that they were all the same symbol. They're not the same symbol. No, not a new quest. Alright, what was the next one? a bunch of lives. Energy scans show troubling news. The Hive's darkness stockpile beneath the moon's surface is growing steadily. Even worse, there's been a corresponding increase in Dredgen comms traffic. Praxic intel suggests that Bale himself is paying close attention. Whatever the Hive are doing, the Dredgen are at least one step ahead of you in uncovering. Alright, time for another signal. Let's try Anchor of Light. But yeah, Void Siphon slaps so hard. It's definitely the best of the 3 new abilities. I haven't played with the Hunter Void dash melee thing, but, you know. It looks like it could be interesting. Maybe. Ooh, little big biscuits. Big Sippy looks so cool. It's really good. The Titan barricade, sliding fire barricade, also is kind of neat. It's one of those, I don't know if it's good, but it looks neat. Okay. Am I in the range? I am. Alright, let's start looking for a downed Cabal. Well, more specifically, let's start listening for a downed Cabal.
Help me, please! Is this our fate? Slaughtered by falling on a
Seen people
desolate
rocket
moon?
jump with it? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do it. But I'm also not using my barricade the same way a lot of people are. I just need to play around with it more. There it is. Princely Temple. Temple of Crota. Got it. I guess I could have followed the dead Cabal bodies. That's so cool. Oops, nobody to kill. Oops. Join me, Guardian, in the Temple of Scrota. Oh, stasis build permanent uptime on Frost Armor. That sounds... Ooh, there's a hole in the wall. I think that's where we're going. Here, hold this. Well, this is new. I haven't messed around at all with the stasis, new stasis one. I did hear that it works really well on Hunter in combination with their what is it, the aspect or fragment or whatever that makes the stasis grenades better. It's just something I gotta play around with. Where did he go? All right, dots. Pizza an A. Or burger an A, I mean. This AO is about to get a lot hotter. Sappers from the Totality Division are arriving with heavy machinery, presumably at Dredgen Bale's command. Whatever the Dredgen's objective, Bale is using Syndicate Muscle to back his play. Unclear whether he's invading the Hive or assisting them, neither is good. Interesting, interesting. What is Bale up to? Let's do archers. Because I can just fast travel here and drive over. But yeah, builds that I've played around with is the new Void Titan build, which I've nicknamed Thunderdome Bitch. Because of how I've got it set up. I just throw it down on a group of dudes and go in and just punch the living shit out of them. Works well. Makes so many orbs by punching dudes. Played around with the Solar Titan one, which is really fun. I tried it with the Titan chest piece that lets you throw your barricade, and it works. I don't know though. Still not really for me. And yeah, I played and the Void Soul Siphon. That's all I've played with so far. Artifacts in both tier 3 stasis make Rhyme Code Raiment so much. That sounds fun. Rhyme Code is another exotic I really needed to use more of. Where are we going? Monarch Shrine. Shrine of Orcs. Nice try. Bye. No witnesses? I haven't decided if I'm going to try Pantheon or not yet. I haven't raided since Spinal Shape, so. And even then I only did that raid once. I just find raids too like, especially the newer raids, just way too damn stressful. I think I'm in the right place. Hold that. Is that a barrier champion? This is patrol. Well, at least now I know why. There was a hidden chest down here. Oh, this one has the most locks yet. Okay. They really didn't want me getting to this crystal. Alert, the energy readings from the Hive's darkness reserves have changed from a gradual buildup to a rapid collision. Or whatever. Whatever the Soulfire Network services, whatever that darkness was being saved for, it's now in motion. Keep mapping the Soulfire Network on the surface. Meanwhile, the Praxics will surveil the Syndicate forces and look for an ingress point. Alright, we have one node. I'm so glad they brought horns. I just want the duck horn back. I gotta do more spare racing to unlock it. Am I in the right area? Yes. SRL was like the first thing I did on stream after talking to people. It was like, let's go race. It was fun. Why am I fighting these guys? This isn't the right area. Okay, Soulfire getting higher.
Greetings,
It was good times. Yeah, I had a race where everybody placed first. It was great. Alright, we're going the right way. And I've gotten a lot of replies on TikTok about that, everybody placed first race. Oh, this must be the right place. It's a Sparrow parking lot. Nocturnal Chamber. The Chamber of Night. I think that's near where Crota's crystal room was at, if I remember correctly. That room's not as obvious as the last ones. Well, dead Cabal, so we're on the right track. That guy had a bad time. Hive really should fix that bridge back there. Another dead Cabal. Cool, cool. Hold that. Yep, dead Cabal leading this way, okay. Still going the right way. Oh, more dead Cabal. Alright, good. Chamber of Night. Think they'll bring back fishing? No. Nope, no more fishing. We've got all the content we're getting. I would have liked fishing to come back. It was very rewarding, and it was relaxing. So. There's the door. Okay. Alright. Now maybe we can look at the door. Scan? The check mark one first. Last crystal? Anorma Hall has located a secret access point to the Hive Fortress. It's beneath the bridge at the entrance to the Scarlet Keep. Rendezvous with her ASAP. Whatever Dredgen, Bale, and the Syndicates are planning, they have a head start and plenty of firepower. Mission unlocked. Alright, let's dive into this exotic mission. We've got the keys to the front door now. Oh look, Automod's near. It's nice to see Automod doing something other than timing out people for, you know, spamming emotes for once. Here, hold this. It said it was under the bridge, huh? Ah, must be in the right place. Sparrow parking lot. Oh, well, that looks new. Maximize your loadout. Okay. I'm trying to think. Do I want to use Thorn for this? It's been doing good work for me so far, so I think I'm fine. All right, let's go get us a gun. From what I've heard online, this is an exotic mission on top of an exotic mission on top of an exotic mission on top of an exotic mission. So, oh, that's a big gun.
Good to see you back in the field, Guardian. Thanks to your work with the syndicates, we prevented the worst of the Dredgen's plans. It was a joy seeing Bale laid low, but I'm afraid he's not done yet. Dredgen's cells are still festering across the system. That brings me to the objective at hand. An antique weapon of sorrow, held by the Hive nearby. According to the Praxic archives, it belonged to an infamous Dredgen of old. An heirloom of sorts.
They've got the syndicates out searching for ancient weapons, or the means to build new ones.
Beat the syndicates to that weapon of sorrow, and keep it out of Dredgen hands. With your tenacity and my insight, we'll cleanse this system in Praxic fire.
How about Void? I'm using Void. Man, the Cabal, if they do anything, it is definitely go big. That is a big-ass laser.
Honor Mahal. My favorite Praxic bootlicker. Here to steal Cole's legacy for yourself?
We're not here for legacy. We're here to protect the system from madmen like you.
You subjugate the city with your light, and then blame those you cast in the shadow. I'm the latest in a long line of liberators. With the strength of my benefactor, we'll emancipate humanity.
They've already cut through the perimeter defenses. Disable that drill!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ma'am? Hi. You wouldn't know how to turn off a drill, would you? Here, hold that. Huh, what's this do? Hashtag Guardian things, just pulling random levers. Okay, did I do anything? Haven't had to dunk anything in a while, yeah. I mean, this looks like a path. In reality, it did not in fact look like a path. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably going the wrong way. There's no enemies around here, but I also haven't hit a kill area. It says 3 fuses, but I'm like, where are these fuses, precious? Okay, I found an elevator to go back up. So that's promising. Alright, let's go up. Hey, we found the fuses. What do you know? They were where I threw the lever. I'm just an idiot. Cooling pillar activated. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, that's 1 cooling pillar down. Let's see where this goes. Oh, hello. I pull lever. Okay, everything's done in 3s. Where's the 3rd fuse? Ah, there it is. Ooh, ow, hot butt ass. Aww. Good thing it's not a darkness zone. Hey, this is when you should be killing my ghost. I don't know where I was at. Oh, it was this way. Okay.
So, it's Dredge and Cole's old weapon they're after. He was a friend of the Drifter, back when they were both shadows of yore. Cole fell in the Ascendant Plane. The Hive must have claimed it after his final death. The darkness in this place is overwhelming. Whatever
Goodbye.
happens in there, whatever Bale says, don't forget about Tharsis.
Oh, there's a window. Okay. Of course there's a window. Why? There's always a window. You're too tanky. Here. Wow, how much health do you got? Fuck it. Take a Nova Bomb. Ooh, lever. Overload, huh? We did good work here today. Don't mind if I do. Yes, this feels like it's a continuation of the Star Wars DLC. Ow, hot.
Why the Praxics fight to keep darkness out of mortal hands. That's because once ordinary people master the darkness, they'll be able to defend themselves, to rule themselves.
You're the spoiled brat of a foundry exec. What do you know about the people?
They deserve to defend themselves against all threats, including the Vanguard.
What a thing to turn around and see. Okay, Knights of Bowl. Interesting sound here. Is that where I'm trying to go? Are you leading me? No. Up there, maybe.
Look at you, false weapon. You're a god. Muzzled by the Vanguard and leashed by the Praxics. Oh, it's pathetic. Six gave me the power to reforge the system, to see the shape of things to come. A future free from the tyranny of light.
Let's jump on these Hive pustules. I'm sure it's safe. I think this was the exotic mission that was going to be in the next expansion, Shattered Cycle, and it was. I'm guessing it was done, so they just put it in.
The future unfolds in my mind. It's the crown my patron gifted me. You, though, you have no idea what is to come. I envy your ignorance, your freedom. You fall without knowing how close the ground is. I know every inch of the way down.
There. I was tired of that noise. I was like, please stop doing whatever that is. Oh, there's a worm in that pustule. Hmm. A hive worm, and there's an elevator, but I can't open the gate. Maybe I can find a way around. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
You understand by now the only truth. Power decides. Brutality creates the world you want. So, you want to stop me? Last one standing makes the call, false weapon.
Oh, looks like we're going down. Good old Thorn. Doesn't have to kill in one hit when it does tick damage.
False weapon, what you seek is mine by right. Created through the pain and sacrifice of the Dredgens before me. Just like the soul fire that powers this facility. That's what your Vanguard says, isn't it? Devotion, bravery, etc.
Soul fire doesn't create. It only corrupts. Just like the Dredgen.
This looks like an encounter space to me. Well, let's get to it. Whole. I lit a brazier with soulfire. Okay. Now what? Oh, there's dudes over there. Okay. Goodbye. Soulfire charge again. Let's run. I bet I explode if that gets to 0.
The soul fire is gaining intensity. I can feel it screaming. Call's weapon must be nearby. I know this has been ugly, but we're almost through.
Well, that door didn't open, but I think there's a path. Hi. Oh, I got Soulfire.
There it is, Guardian. Secure the weapon of sorrow.
I would, but that guy just ripped it off. Soulfire, let's go. Wait, where did the wizards go? I don't think it's timed, but I need to find where the wizards are so that I can do the next part, and I don't know where the wizards went. Oh, here they are.
They're overloading. They can't handle all that power. Remind you of anyone?
Ain't nothing like getting flung into the air with an ogre in the damn room. Oh, there go the wizards. Go.
Our futures are set. False weapon. You and I are destined to endlessly sharpen one another. Kill, refine, and kill again. Until my benefactor escapes. Nothing but perfection is left.
Gives me a minute to grab my orb. Hey, special ammo. Neat.
Call's weapon.
They must want me to use
Wonder
it,
how
but I
many
don't
final
have any
deaths it's
room.
dealt. Normally I'd seal it away in a Praxic vault, but that's the kind of thinking that empowered Bale in the first place.
I don't have any room for it.
The more I learn, the more certain I am that light alone won't save us. We need every tool we can get our hands on. That includes you and Call's weapon. Keep investigating the area. That weapon was recently modified. Production could be ongoing. I have a sinking feeling that Bale's plans go deeper than we've seen.
The weapon of sorrow craves profane wisdom. That is an interesting reload. Okay, it replaces my melee, so this does not work with this build. My melee's been replaced by whatever the soul siphoning thing is. Seems to make its own ammo. Yeah, it's a glaive fusion. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Oh, that door on that side opened. Okay. So that was the first part of the exotic mission. So now I think it's an exotic mission with multiple layers, I guess. Because you can earn catalysts for it. Beat targets using any fusion rifle or linear fusion rifle. Oh, that's for a different thing. Yeah, I don't know what the next part I'm supposed to do is, so. We got the gun, but we don't have any of the catalysts. Let me exactly read it. Soulborn, good versus unstoppable. Final blows or rapid hits with this weapon. Frontal blades heal you and provide soulfire charges, which cause rounds by this weapon to inflict potent corruption. These frontal blades deal increased damage to targets afflicted by corruption. Soulforge. Targets afflicted by corruption from soulfire charges coalesce into soulfire crystals when defeated. Crystals detonate into damaging radius when destroyed. Okay. Neat ornament. Like I said, I don't know how to actually get any of the catalysts, but okay, there's wizards up there. I don't know if I also need to exit out and start over or what. Probably. I mean, I probably just need to do some research and figure that out. But hey, we got the weapon. That's something. Oh, almost died. The bad part is it doesn't work with my build at all. Like, at all. Weapon of Sorrow craves profane wisdom. Again, okay. Is that a book? It wasn't a catalyst. It said reveals Hive machinations. I didn't see anything change. Oh, end mission. And did the grating in the floor open? I'll go back and look. I just want to look. Oh, wait. We've got runes. Okay, so we have runes, but I don't... is there a locked door? Yes, there is a locked door. Okay. C, A... CA. And the last one I said equals, but I'm trying to remember which orientation. This one. One catalyst. Yep, this is the second... Here we go, the second part. You thwarted Bale's attempts to secure... So we found the second exotic mission. Let's do this. Yep, they hid the second exotic mission in the first exotic mission. Oh, that's sneakies. I love it. Bungo's bungeeing right now.
Guardian, you secured Dredge and Cull's weapon of sorrow, but we're still detecting Hive activity around the stronghold. Press deeper into the fortress and figure out what Bale is after. The Drifter and I will run support.
I know old men have said this since the dawn of time, but damn kids these days got no respect. Back when I was a dredging, we weren't against the light, just the folks who outlawed the darkness. But that punk kid Bale's got the outer nine in him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian.
I switched off of the new weapon just because I can't use my my melee with it. Hey, Chop. Yeah, I would probably use it with a different thing. Okay, so discover a way deeper into the thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, I would probably just make a build specifically for it. Like, it's a weapon of sorrow. It probably works with necrotic grips.
They're using soul fire to power industrial machinery. Its death has an energy source. Thanatonauts have confirmed it can fuel Hive bioenergetics. Looks like it can power weapons of sorrow as well. If Bale can utilize Soulfire, he can forge Guardian killers. He didn't need Cull's weapon. He needs the blueprint. With that, he can make an arsenal.
The false weapon arrives, shooting mindlessly wherever they're pointed. And the betrayer, the walking dead man himself. I'm standing over your corpse as we speak.
Ooh, you wish, kid. The 9 got you all turned around. You ain't built for 2.
Soulfire vessel, huh? Hiccup worm. Okay. Okay, they just gonna come infinitely out of that? Is that what it is? Oh, hi. I gotta figure out where I put the worm. Nope. I was a hive thingy that I needed to blow up. Well, that did blow that up. Would you love me if I was a hive worm? Aw. So I have a hive worm bomb. I was gonna try that, throwing the worm in the pit. Oh, I kind of missed, but let's try it again. Nope. Doesn't do anything. I think I have to run it back to this previous room, but I'm not sure what I do with it once I get it there. Like... Oh. Okay, well, now we know.
The soul fire is siphoning underground, piping into a colossal reserve beneath us. There are veins throughout the moon, storage chambers, transmission works. This isn't just a storage system. They've built a forge.
Interesting.
Take it all in, false weapon. Your inevitable end. Six and I. We want you to see this.
He's clearly looking for another way to strike us. Soulfire must be his next play. I almost respect the grit. You took more than his hand from him.
Now that I'm not being shot for a second, let's have a look around. Okay, so we're gonna need to throw a worm at that. So a worm near the water wheel. Oh, and here's the brazier. Okay, so we need to find our Soulfire Knight. Worm there. So we're gonna need at least 2 worms. Okay, that's a good shortcut if I need it. Got my Soulfire. Alright, little low. Little low. Alright, that was the 2 worms. We moved some stuff. Alright, we made a staircase. thought you died. The thing is, we may have moved stuff into position, but the soul fire's still on, so... Let's look over here. Oh, there we go. We need one more worm, and we can probably turn the soul fire off then. And that one's going to be the pain in the ass worm. This isn't that bad. Ooh, that looks hot. I should probably not touch that. Oh, we got a knight, but I don't know where to dunk it yet. I want to leave that knight up until I know where I'm going. Yeah, he's just following me now. Hey, game, where's your brazier at? I need to know where to dunk. Oh, is this it over here? No, this is where I came in. Okay. Yeah, just keep following me. Ah, there's the brazier. Okay. Good, he stayed real close. Didn't make the jump. What, you don't like the glowing green milk? But hive milk means... Uh-oh. Okay. So we got it up to this area. Oh, there's way over there's a crystal. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, we put the fire out. That was a lot of fire. That's a lot of hive milk. Alright, we can get worms here. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna need to take a worm with me?
Beneath you flows a river of soul fire. Consider how many lives were spent to make it.
Called it.
Sword logic.
I fucking called it.
Ironically, blunt, but it carves out a fundamental truth. Everything worth anything requires sacrifice.
This guy, CDs, yeah, Dredge and Bale is a lot. I don't... I don't like him, but that's also a sign of an actually well-written character. So... But he really comes across as, like, villain of the week type character. So... Okay. So where am I trying to get to? Oh, the stairs that just opened up. That's where I'm trying to go. And then down in the hole. Oh yeah, not his sacrifice. He's a spoiled rich boy. Remember, he's just the son of a weapon foundry. That's it.
They're harvesting barons. Their armor's been drained of organogel and by the light. They've had their bones torn out from the extremities. Hive weapon patterns often use osteoid frames, but they're usually grown, not harvested. Dredgen activity is spiking across the system. The Nightfall attack was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear, as ranking field guardian and 9 weapon.
Not gonna make that jump. Fall back. The only way I see to go. Maybe I can jump onto the ledge or something? Yeah, there's ledge here. Okay. Like, as a Titan, I would have tried that jump. But as a Warlock, I'm not trying that jump. Want my bolt back? Thank you. Door shut behind me. That's fine.
We know the Dredgens have all the soul fire they need for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Oh, I definitely am not supposed to be making this jump. Oh, bye. And Guardian drowned. Dark Hero is a compelling narrative device, but more often than not, it just reads as villain that thinks they're special because they have reasons. Yeah, exactly. Dredgen Bale is... Yeah, Dredgen Bale is. he's an idiot. Yeah. Ooh, almost bounced. But yes, Dredger Bale is a spoiled little rich brat from a weapon foundry in the city who got contacted by 6 of the 9 and thinks he's special because of it. But we all know 6 is just using him to stop us. This room's got to have secrets and stuff in it, and I definitely am passing them, but I'm just like, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to get through the mission at the moment. Good villain, painfully realistic. Yeah. You can thank Allison Lurs for that, because Allison Lurs definitely was working on Edge of Fate, Renegades, and Shattered Cycle. This, to me, looks like final boss encounter. Oh, there's Shriekers. Great. Okay, well. Let's get started, then. Nazugs. 3 bosses. Great. Okay, he's immune. I gotta figure out how to drop his shield. My guess is I need a worm. Okay, we have a brazier, but it's not lit, so I need to get soul charged and light the brazier. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a worm, would you? Or you? You got a worm? No? Oh, there it is. Thank you, bye. Okay, love you, bye. Thank you for the worm. Everyone out of my damn way. Okay, that did not do it. Oh, crystal up there. Okay. Let me get soul charged, get another worm. That did it. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in here. We probably can throw worms at him once the shield's down. Let's try. That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. Big guy down anyway. Oh, the doubt. Okay, they took out the Soulfire. Thanks for coming to me this time. Okay, it's the other two at the same time. Did I say you could cocoon yourself? That's rude. Ooh, heavy ammo, thank you. It's only one bolt, though. Got some heavy. I would like my bolts back. Thank you. Great, now there's traps in the arena. Ah!
My ghost, Bahaghari, traced the soulfire flare-out to a secondary facility. It looks like a reservoir of some kind, but the data flow is enormous. I bet my blade that's not just a storage facility. This code looks like command language. That's our next target.
Bale, you say the Hive had it all figured out. Big things eat the littler ones until there's only one thing left. But you know that ain't gonna be you, right? The Nine will use you up long before then.
The path to True Power is worth any sacrifice. A real Drudgeon would see that.
Soulfire crystal explode, expel potent. That's the second catalyst. But we're getting booted out now, so that means the next one probably continues from somewhere else in the facility. Controller keeps vibrating, though. Not bad at all. So we got the first two parts of that exotic mission done. Hydrate. All right. Let me drink some of this tea. Oh, wait, that wasn't tea. That was apple juice. Oh, well. Little lifeguard ghost. I like it. Dig it. No, I was going here. So we got to go back in and get the last two. Where? Alright, let's go by the tower first and check my vault, make sure it's not overflowing. So far, it's a pretty good exotic mission, and I like the fact that I'm not having to replay the same sections over again. Like there was the first part, and then the second part was completely different. And we've still got two more parts. I'm just don't know how to start the next ones. Do I just load the mission up again? Because it's the same mission. Like, says in ablation.
Checking. Check.
Yeah, maybe a new secret door opened. Not saving all that not tier 5 armor, so. Might as well start unlocking some of this. Alright, let's see. Can we launch that mission? From here. No? Don't see oblation, so it looks like I still have to go back to the moon for it. Oh, I can launch it from here. Okay. Bloodline, Soul Fed. These are the 2 missions so far.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Soulfire, Rancor, Coronet Shell. Coronet Shell was the shell I just got, right? Yeah. That's the Thorn. I meant to look at this. Yeah. So how do I start the next one? Let me look at the video guide that I haven't looked at in over like 2 hours. Oh, the guide I have pulled up only tells you how to start the mission. Doesn't tell you how to do the catalyst. Let me bring up the name of this weapon so I can type it in. Soul Shadow Catalyst. How to get all catalysts. There we go.
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now. What do you think Zavala should do?
After completing the boss for Oblation Soul Fed, climb around the back of the arena and look at the arena with a weapon of sorrow. You'll see 6 runes.
She said she wanted to express herself.
And there's a book to find in the arena.
I need a rest.
Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Inspect Kull's shadow and memorize the order of the runes on the side of the magazine.
Ever resolved a conflict with words?
You input these codes to unlock the next exotic mission. How was I supposed to do that in 20 seconds? I don't know. The last one didn't immediately have a timer. But I'm going to take a quick break to go return fluids, and then we'll get back into Soulfire. Be right back. All right, I'm back. The guide specifically says soul fed, but it doesn't say how to start the next one after that. Well, I guess for now. Cool. We'll just start that one and see what's up. If we're lucky, maybe it'll take us straight to the end room. I don't think it will. And they also mentioned that there may have been a book. I'm looking at raid secrets for this.
Guardian, you secured Dredge and Cull's Weapon of Sorrow, but we're still detecting Hive activity around the stronghold. Press deeper into the fortress and figure out what Bale is after. The Drifter and I will run support.
I know old men have said this since the dawn of time, but damn kids these days got no respect. Back when I was a dredging, we weren't against the light. Just the folks who outlawed the darkness. But that punk kid Bale's got the outer nine in him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian. They're using soul fire to power industrial machinery. Its death has an energy source. The Natanauts have confirmed it can fuel Hive bioenergetics. Looks like it can power weapons of sorrow as well. If Bale can utilize soul fire, he can forge Guardian killers. He didn't need Cull's weapon. He needs the blueprint. With that, he can make an arsenal.
The false weapon arrives, shooting mindlessly wherever they're pointed. And the betrayer, the walking dead man himself. I'm standing over your corpse as we speak.
The soul fire is siphoning underground, piping into a colossal reserve beneath us. There are veins throughout the moon. Storage chambers, transmission works. This isn't just a storage system. They've built a forge.
It'll be quicker this time, at least, because I have an idea what I'm doing.
Take it all in, false weapon. Your inevitable end. Six and I, we want you to see this.
He's clearly looking for another way to strike us. Soulfire must be his next play. I almost respect the grit. You took more than his hand from him.
That was a good grenade. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Tired of getting shot at, so I just threw a grenade at him. Oh, I mean, a Nova bomb. Going down. All right. It's like I'm doing a heist. Got this memorized almost. I forgot what the first worm one was. Oh, right.
Beneath you flows a river of soul fire. Consider how many lives were spent to make it.
Ah, damn.
Sword logic. Ironically, blunt, but it carves out a fundamental truth. Everything worth anything requires sacrifice.
I took too long at that first step. Going down.
These are Totality foot soldiers. They're harvesting barons. Their armor's been drained of organogel and by the light. They've had their bones torn out from the extremities. Hive weapon patterns often use osteoid frames, but they're usually grown, not harvested.
Bye.
Dredgen activity is spiking across the system. The Nightfall attack was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear, as ranking field guardian and 9 weapon. We know the Dredgens have all the soul fire they need for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Let's try this way this time instead of across. I mean, it probably goes to the exact same spot, but have a peek.
Scans show a single ghost in the center of the facility, where all the soul fire coalesces. But I don't see a light bearer with it. The ghost is just idling there. I'll send it an encrypted ping and see if I get anything back.
Okay, so that other one we saw that I didn't figure out how to get to, they're collectibles. So I've got one, I found one. An extra collectible. Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for glowing pustules with worms inside. Gross, I just said that, and my mouth feels nasty now. That's just actually good life advice. If you have glowing pustules with worms inside, please consult your doctor. Didn't look over here last time. Is that a crystal? That's immediately sus. And there's worms here and a brazier already lit. Oh, that's the boss arena down there. Okay, crystal that needs to be wormed. Another crystal that needs a worm. And a collectible. There's a glowing pustule back there. Alright, let's go get a worm. But I think we have a quicker trip this time because we got this open. Ooh, just made it. That was a woof.
Now reply to that ping on the Wayward Ghost. But interestingly, its energy signature cycles every few minutes. I think it's trying to revive someone. There might be a light bearer trapped inside, but no amount of light is able to get them out.
Okay, the thing said behind the arena. The boss arena, so... But I also mentioned that there might be a book that we need to collect first. This is probably where the next mission starts. I think as long as I don't fire, I won't start the boss fight. So. But I don't want to do the boss fight. I don't know. Let me pause and actually reread the thing. Hold on. I'll bring it on screen. Okay. After completing the boss for Oblation, Soul Pit. Okay, it says after doing the boss. Climb around the back of the arena and look at the arena for a weapon of with a weapon of sorrow. You'll see 6 runes. Shoot them in the order that's on my gun. Okay, so we might have to do the boss fight first, but also shot. It says, I think there is a book you have to find in the area, but none of my fire team can remember, and I will likely update soon. I'm gonna keep looking around the area just in case there is a gun. I mean a book. I wonder if I can get up there. I don't think so. I don't see a way. The book we found in the first area was very obvious. I like saw it from a distance. I just thought of something. I wonder what would because there's 2 soul crystals for that grab lift. I wonder what happens if I hit the top soul crystal with a worm. Because I didn't do that. Doesn't appear to have done anything. Goodbye. Hashtag Guardian things. I'm surprised I was able to get here, but... I didn't think I'd be able to make that. I'm way out of the mission space now. I should really have a sword out. Oh. I don't know if the Praxic Blade has enough lunge. Especially with no ammo. I think I'm in the mission space for the next mission now. That's normal, right? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. There's no going forward from here. And I don't think I could go back. I've done some shenanigans that I can't get out of. Bonk. The ghost has no idea what's going on. I knew he was going to do that. It was going to put me back here. Ghost, I need to go farther back. Whee! Ooh. Oh, that was a bad jump. Oh, still made it. Hey, no way in hell I'm getting anywhere back to the that I'm getting back to the damn arena. Holy crap. I made it back to the fucking boss arena. Okay, let's do the boss fight again. And then run around back here afterwards, because the thing said that the runes appeared after the fight. So... Alright, the fight just started immediately. Great. The game was tired of my fucking around. It was like, well, we're starting this now. I'm stuck on a wall. Worm, 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 worm. I keep getting stuck in the damn wall trying to get in my hole. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where did he go? Where did he go? Hey, I found a worm. I was getting ammo. Pretty sure I gotta relight the Soulfire brazier. Yep.
My ghost, Bahakari,
Okay, going around the back.
traced the Soulfire flare-out to a secondary facility. It looks like a reservoir of some kind, but the data flow is enormous. I bet my blade that's not just a storage facility. This code looks like command language. That's our next target.
Bale, you say the Hive had it all figured out. Big things eat the littler ones until there's only one thing left. But you know that ain't gonna be you, right? The Nine will use you up long before then.
The path to true power is worth any sacrifice. A real Drudgeon would see that.
I don't... I don't know. I do not see it. I think I need this book, and I don't know where the book's at. It says any sorrow weapon. Let me see if I can find a better guide. Maybe a video guide. That's... That's past where I am. I don't know how they got to this room. Oh wait, no, that's the boss fight that I just did. I'm just gonna bring it over because I'm like... Wait, the book was just appeared right there for them. In the boss room. What? I don't know what I did wrong. Because they beat the boss and there's the book. Maybe I do have to have the weapon equipped. There's a secret room before I get there. Oh, great. Once you reach a section where you must carry the worm by jumping on a sarcophagus over the pool. Oh, that's easy. Oh, let's get back in there. Maybe we can find that first collectible that I missed, or figure out how to get that one.
Guardian, you secured Dredge and Cull's Weapon of Sorrow, but we're still detecting Hive activity around the stronghold. Press deeper into the fortress and figure out what Bale is after. The Drifter and I will run support.
I know old men have said this since the dawn of time, but damn kids these days got no respect. Back when I was a dredging, we weren't against the light, just the folks who outlawed the darkness. But that punk kid Bale's got the outer nine in him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian. They're using soul fire to power industrial machinery. Its death has an energy source. The Natanauts have confirmed it can fuel Hive bioenergetics. Looks like it can power weapons of sorrow as well. If Bale can utilize soul fire, he can forge Guardian killers. He didn't need Cull's weapon.
What
He
sarcophagus
needs
did I just move into
With
place?
that, he can make an arsenal.
The false weapon arrives, shooting mindlessly wherever they're pointed. And the betrayer, the walking dead man himself. I'm standing over your corpse as we speak.
Ooh, you wish, kid. The Nine got you all turned around. You ain't built for two.
Yeah, but now I'm curious about this right here, because it said I moved... When I hit that crystal, it said I moved a sarcophagus into place. What sarcophagus did I move? Hello. I haven't been in here. Oh, it's just a quick way around. That's all that was. Okay. Well, I thought I found a good secret. No, it was a shortcut.
The soul fire is siphoning underground, piping into a colossal reserve beneath us. There are veins throughout the moon. Storage chambers, transmission works. This isn't just a storage system. They've built a forge.
Take it all in, false weapon. Your inevitable end. Six and I, we want you to see this.
He's clearly looking for another way to strike us. Soulfire must be his next play. I almost respect the grit. You took more than his hand from him.
Too low. Every time. Nailed it. Feels like a Warhammer map. Yep, welcome to the Hive. Also, hey, Finn. Activate. A door unlocks deep in the fortress. This feels like a secret, not the actual thing we're supposed to do. But we'll figure this out. Fresh worm, please.
Out a fundamental truth. Everything worth anything requires sacrifice.
These are Totality foot soldiers.
A
They're
book?
harvesting barons. Their armor's been drained of organogel and by the light. They've had their bones torn out from the extremities. Hive weapon patterns often use osteoid frames, but they're usually grown, not harvested.
Not the same book we
Trojans
just saw in the
spiking
video
across the
guide, but it
system.
was a different book.
The Nightfall attack was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear, as ranking field guardian and 9 weapon.
Huh. Alright.
We know the Dredgens have all the soul fire they need for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Well, the guide was right so far, so let's go beat the boss again. We don't need to do all that extra stuff that I did last time, because that just got us a worm thing. We can just go straight to the boss. I want to run on there on the back first. I want to see if that switch back there is active now. Probably not. That's probably what the other book is for, but we'll see. Because this switch here looks just like the switch I just threw. No. Alright, let's go beat the boss's ass. Asses, I guess. There's 3 of them. Don't ask about that Nova Bomb. I'm on drugs, apparently, and don't know what I'm aiming at. One down. Ow. Ooh, ow! That's what I get for being a little too cocky. Too aggressive. I threw that way too early. That hit the knight in the back of the head. I'm stuck in his crotch. Yep, I got pinned against the wall, couldn't move. I was like, I'm stuck in the ogre crotch. It smells so bad. Help me. No one deserves this. Got one. I think the knight is easier than the wizard.
My ghost, Bahaghari, traced the Soulfire flare-out to a secondary facility.
Book.
It looks like a reservoir of some kind, but the data flow is enormous. I bet my blade that's not just a storage facility. This code looks like command language. That's our next target.
These platforms are moving now.
Well,
Oh, here we go.
say the Hive had it all figured out. Big things eat the littler ones until there's only one thing left. But you know that ain't gonna be you, right? The Nine will use you up long before then.
The path to true power is worth any sacrifice. A real Drudgeon would see that.
Okay, my first rune has a line on the top. I don't see that rune. All the time I want right now, so. Well, I see this rune on it, but it's not the top rune. This is on it. That is on it. That's on it. That is on it. Like, maybe this is supposed to be the one with the line, but it doesn't look exactly like it. Looks like all the runes have cycled in different positions now, too. That's the third one. Only one left. Immolation. So I don't think there's a secret at this one to unlock another, because there's not another mission after this one. Well, there shouldn't be, because that's 3 of the 4 catalysts now.
You're within striking distance of the forge, where all the soul fire is being channeled. Bury this place, and the Hive's foul magic with it.
You know, I don't remember you being this ruthless before.
Well, we know I can make this jump because I've done it before. Like, the mission definitely continues that way, but I'm an idiot, and I want to see if there's a secret over here. But there's conveniently placed ledges. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's a big jump. Oh, there's nothing over here? Well... We're explorers, yep. Nothing over there either that I can see. I probably should have waited on a thing to come first. Goodbye! Oh, never mind, I lived. Ha, I lived. Okay, now I'm dead. Guardian frown. Oh, balls. Put me back here. There we go. Ow, I got shot in the ass. Yep, that is a perfectly fine melee ability, not broken at all. Like, seriously, Bungie, what were you smoking when y'all made that melee ability? It's so... remember, it's in the final update. I don't think there's any balance patches coming. I think it's just going to be forever broken. Where am I going from here? Is it broken or amazing? Yes. It can be both. Ah, there we go.
Destroy this place, Guardian, and all the secrets it holds. With any luck, weapons of sorrow will fade into obscurity, along with the Dredgens.
You can steal from us, erase our history, disown us, but every day the Vanguard keeps their boots on the people's necks, they create a new Dredgen. You'll never stop us all.
It pains me to say it, but the kid ain't wrong. Plenty of mortals want what the Guardians have, and I don't blame them.
Of course, but killing Lightbearers won't get them any closer. It's like they want another Dark Age.
With the Outer Nine behind Bale, they just might get it.
I think I've identified the trapped Lightbearer. One Clouda Moran. Warlock. Went missing in this AO years ago. She was on the Praxic watch list as a potential Dredgen. Could be one of...
Oh, the dialogue finished. Well, we're not going through there. Hold that. Wait, you're back. I thought I killed you. Did a path open by killing that ogre? It did. This looks different.
soulfire is getting more intense as you approach the forge. I can feel the darkness surging and roiling. Avoid it for now. But perhaps there are ways we can use it against our foe. This chamber regulates the distribution of soulfire within the forge, like an intake manifold. But it's too much energy to use in its raw form. There must be a central mechanism focusing all this energy. Something paracausal.
Yep. I got nuked. Guardian frown. Okay, I captured one plate. Oh, nope. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Ah, man. The darkness really likes plates. Stay down. Whoop. No one asked you. I got distracted by an ogre. I didn't see the soul fire coming from the other direction. Happy Pride. Oh shit! I jumped down into the fire. At least it's not a darkness zone. Happy Pride. Ah! Ow! Ow! Fuck! Ass! I'm fine. No, really, I'm fine. Only a little on fire with the hive milk. Well, that place looks lovely. Well, let's break in.
Bale, even if the Nine really are giving you the inside scoop, you're losing yourself, huh?
That's because you can't see the whole picture yet. Your own death. Your face covered in writhing growths, your body possessed. Pulled, rotting from the ground. Light burning your eyes out. Until you can't even recognize your own son. It's me.
He's cracking. He doesn't even know you from his own mother anymore.
Like, that's sus as hell. But it doesn't take any damage from this. Lost time. Yeah, lost count how many times you got lost in this place already? Yes. I have no idea where I'm going. Uh-huh. That's sus. There's an open window up there. Get a little higher. Aha!
All this mess reminds me of my dredging days. We were determined to break out of the box the Traveler put us in. Cracking the code of the universe. Balancing the scales, Ulan-Tan style. Funny thing about it, I was dragging the Hall around even back then. The Nine already had my number. And I spent all that time trying to break out of the wrong damn box.
So I know I missed one worm, I think, in the first part of the exotic mission. Yep, good old Hive death pendulums. It's great. Okay, so it's 2 lanes, so I can start moving when one dies. I don't know where I'm going yet, so I'm just looking around. I hear stuff on the other side of this wall, so I think I'm going that way. But I don't know how to get over there yet. That looks promising. That does not look promising. Ah! Bounced off the ledge. Ow, my ass. Oh, good. Stairs. Oh, good. A shrieker. Hold on. I have an itch. Okay. This might be an encounter. Could also just be transitioning between rooms. I don't know. This is a weird exotic mission. And they all ran from up here, so I thought there might have been a room, but no. That's someone screaming? What the hell is that sound? That's totally someone screaming. Might be that guardian that we heard about. This is unusually dark for Destiny. It makes sense now. Remember, Honor said that there was the light of a guardian that was, or someone that was, the ghost was constantly reviving. They're being killed over and over again for...
It's Eargol the weaponsmith. Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
I need a worm. Damn it. Can't the ghost just not res them? Yeah, you would think. Every time it hammers, the fire rotates. Okay.
It's Eargol the weaponsmith. Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
I'm gonna wait here a second and see if anything changes. I think I need to kill all the wizards first. I'd like him to get off my ass so I can move. Oh.
Use the worms to destabilize the forge.
Damn it! That acolyte just Mr. President that worm. Oh, it moved. Well, okay, you can't be in the middle when he's slamming. Got it. Well, we're learning.
It's Eargol, the weaponsmith.
Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
Just gonna wait till it comes here. Well, at least he's not killing her repeatedly anymore.
Use the worms to destabilize the forge.
Ow! Okay, that was some bullshit. That was some hot bullshit. I picked up a worm and it just exploded.
It's Eargol the weaponsmith.
Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
Nom 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 nom.
Use the worms to destabilize the forge.
I was hoping that would work. No, okay, I gotta get closer. Goodbye. Oh, that's hot and fresh. Damn it. All right, that's a new thing. We're learning. We're learning. That his fire sucks. Yeah, that just took care of me immediately.
Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
Go back to work.
Use the worms to destabilize the forge.
Woo. Okay, where's the fire at right now? Over there? Okay, I'll wait here. Oh. Time for some pizza. We did good damage on that damage phase, though. No, no, no. I am not about to fall over like that. Running back. I don't want to risk it. I'll wait here for the next damage cycle. She can take a couple more deaths. Wait for it. Get out of the way. Oh, the other one went out. Okay, he extinguished it. I guess I gotta be quicker now. Damn it! That's what happens when I try to be a little quicker. I die to Soulfire. The worm was too close to the Soulfire thing and it ignited it, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
It's Eargol, the weaponsmith. Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
I label that as bullshit death. Wait, what? I thought I killed you. This time you're definitely dead.
Use the worms to destabilize the forge.
Okay, I did light that one this time, right? Yes, it's lit. Okay. Ooh, hot stuff, hot stuff. Good damage, good damage. Okay, where's the fire? Over there. I'll wait here. Pizza. Wait for it. Okay, that's lit. Run back. Ah, I almost could have grabbed another worm. Okay, it's going to that one. I'm just going to wait here for it to cycle. I would like some more heavy, but... Okay, damage phase. Oop, hot, 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 hot. It was a short damage phase. Give me time to get some ammo, at least. You're new. Who are you? And now there's an ogre. That's new. Hold this. I'm moving. He pieced out again. I'll have my super up next time, though. No, I think I'm doing something wrong with the damage phases, is what it is. Like, pulling him back up here, I don't think he's supposed to come up here. And because I'm pulling him up here, I'm causing him to despawn back to the middle. I think that's what it is. Okay, I got rid of the knight. And the ogre. Okay, running away. Yep, dodging that shit. Where'd she go? Mysterious ghost, please.
You can steal Cole's legacy, erase the Dredgen from your histories, suppress the messages of the Nine. No matter. The new Dredgen will make our own weapons, our own legacy, from the ashes of your fraudulent tower.
Good work, Guardian. With any luck, you now hold the last weapon of sorrow ever made.
It's better off in your hands, hero, and that's the truth.
Hopefully that poor, tortured warlock in the Forge can finally find peace. Too bad we can't say the same for Bale. Six is devouring his mind, synapse by synapse. And he won't stop until the Outer Nine control the system. But whatever they're planning, it won't include an arsenal of sorrow. The weapon has seen to that.
There's still a secret triumph in this mission. It's probably for collecting all of the worms throughout the mission, because I know I missed at least one. Oh, and I think it was in the first mission. Ooh, that was an interesting boss fight. Good exotic mission overall. But, oof, that mission beat my ass at the end. And we have a fully upgraded Cull Shadow. We just don't have the ornament for it. My guess is the ornament's either in Eververse or it's a unlock for getting all of the MacGuffins. Flare. No, where do they hide armor ornaments? Weapon ornaments. Fusions. Eververse. Alright. So, yeah, it's not a secret. It's unlocked. It's an interesting looking gun sword. Yeah. I'll probably use it on Warlock, but with a Necrotic Grips build. I was checking my vault.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
But I still need to grind out. Where is it? Allies. This one. Me, you, and Big Blue. So I have 3 of 7. So to get it, you need to complete entire pages. So the Stories of the Tower, we did that one. That's done. World Vistas, we did that. Done one more. Because it says we have 3. Story, Allies, Tower, and Vistas. Okay. So I need to work on 4 more. Let's see. Patrol is almost done. During a Rift Generator public event, deliver arc charges to the Rift Generator in Dreaming City. Oh god, that one? Okay. Rift Generator in Dreaming City. Okay, I had to think what event that was. And I was like, okay, I know what that is now. Defeat combatants on the moon with your Sparrow. Okay. Dunk an arc charge in a Fallen Walker public event. Yeah, I've done that one. Defeat assimilated demolishers on Nessus. I don't know what that is. Defeat combatants with an interceptor. Defeat Randall the Vandal. Defeat the in Perdition Lost Sector. Defeat the opening boss Hydra before it teleports. Okay. Flawlessly solo any expert Lost Sector. All right. I don't even know how to get the Solar Scythe, so that's interesting. Interesting that they get more complicated. What the hell's the Pathfinder journey? Okay. Oh, and I got to complete at least 4 pages of these. The 9. Okay, this one doesn't sound that bad. Oh wait, they got to go do Dares of Eternity. Okay, well. Got to use Ace of Spades and do the mission Cade's Fate in the timeline. Wow, okay. Well, in any case, that is it for tonight. I have a lot of stuff to do. Well, at least the exotic mission's done. That was a lot. Hope you like to gamble. Gambling, I'm in, I guess. But, yeah, that is it for tonight. Let's see who is live that I could raid. Looks like Lur is still live. I guess we'll just raid Lur. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. If you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow. And if you want to support the channel, currently fundraising to help get some new glasses. So if you want to help and throw a couple bucks, there's a link in chat. And it would really mean a lot. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Mastodon. And the replay will go on YouTube. But until next time, I hope everyone has a great rest of your evening. All right. Laters. As soon as it lets me hit the raid button. All right, later.